work on. No, I don't use it. The Edison is on. I don't use I told it to try. All right, let me back out. My Edison's not. Apparently, I didn't turn it on. I thought I did. Hello, Toju. It's nice to see you back. Yeah. What did he say? He said, "You want my time to play, Toju? Like you want?" Let's see here. I gotta mute my phone. Oh, I've already kicked it to start. Oh, gotcha. You're on break. Okay. Yeah, there it is. There's the Edison. There's two of them. All right, I got to get metal beams all the way over there. Oh, I've got to get before I get too into this. I need to share the live stream to the Discord. I wish I could get a know how to put thumbnails up on this stuff for just doing straight live streams like that. Oh, the when I'm posting up live streams, I wish I knew how to change the thumbnail on the live stream itself. Like just now, it's just I have to let it play for a minute, and then whatever pops up, that's what it is. It's like I don't get a chance. Yeah, I don't really get a chance to change it. It's because I'm doing it all through PlayStation. I can change the name. I can put tags in it, but the actual thumbnail that shows up, I can't change. Not until after the live stream is done, and once it's over, then I can go back in when it's over. I can go in and edit. Yeah. I mean, I'm just doing Snowrunner. If I had like a screenshot of the Snowrunner loading screen, and I could just pop that up there. So I mean that would be nice to be able to do this time. Like if you go in on Discord and go under the what's he call it? Streamer index, and you go on mine. This one, I timed it just right, and I got the Snowrunner loading screen. Yesterday, I didn't time it right, and I wound up going too early, and I wound up getting my it puts the banner for my YouTube channel in there. The one before that, I was on the map when it came up. So even, it's all about when I share the live stream. Because I start the live stream and then I got to let it run for a second, and then whatever's on the screen, that's what it's going to post up. Like if I were to go and do it again, it'll change and it'll probably have the 963 on the screen. Yeah. Yeah, and I haven't figured out how to do that yet. Or with the ADHD, I just get sidetracked and forget. Yeah. So that's why my thumbnails on Discord never makes any sense. Yeah, so I'm going over, I think it's called the factory. Going over to try to pick those metal rolls up off the ground. See if I can reach those. If not, I'm not going to worry about them because I think you guys said there was 2 metal beams in there still. Yeah. Exactly. Nope, I'm still working on one. That's what I need 2 metal beams for. Oh shoot, forgot. QHAY4. See, ADHD. Code is in the chat. But gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, so I know it cuts out from time to time. Yeah. I've got a Kraken headset that I can use, but when my wife is here, she likes to listen. I don't want to leave her out. Well, it's not even the headset. the mic on the controller. That way she can sit over there and listen to what's going on. So it's just an open speaker. Yeah. I had on the PS4, I had this thing that it plugged into the bottom of the controller just like your regular mic would, but it had a push button on the back, and it was a big speaker, kind of like the keyboards that you would plug in. It's about all right. It's the size of that, but it's a speaker with a mic, and it had push buttons on the back, so that it was like a CB. It was muted. Yeah, it was muted, and if I hit the button, it would mute the speaker, and I could talk. That way, you weren't getting the feedback. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a basic push to talk feature. Do you remember the old program TeamSpeak? Date myself a little bit. Uh, yeah, so we used TeamSpeak for World of Warcraft when it first came out. I was a beta tester for World of Warcraft and a beta tester for City of Heroes and City of Villains. So I was playing those games before they were officially out. I was at the time. I don't know what's going on now. I was definitely what everybody called an ult for. It's like if there was 20 character slots on a server, I had them full. It's like my favorite was I think it was level 19 you'd get up to, and I'd use a hunter or a mage, get them up to like level 19, and then go into Warsong Gulch to basically the capture the flag game, and I would just wreck people in there all day. And like I wasn't interested in leveling up past that point. I'm at the max level. If I go one level higher, I don't get to go to Warsong Gulch with this character anymore. Blizzard had it to where you could they limited what you could name your pets. Like people were trying to name them all kinds of stuff, and they would get the names deleted or whatever. I had one of those. I can't remember what they were called. They were flying snakes, like the low-level flying snakes, and I couldn't believe that they let the name stick. Named him Schlong. Huh. Okay. Okay. Kind of like Vans for shoes. Those just shortened. Gotcha. Yeah. And it was the word with a V, bong, or was it a V? Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought you were saying V like Victor. See, walking around school with a giant word bong. Now see, that's where I have the problem with the school. I understand the school stance of you can't wear that in here. Okay, I get that. But when you were like, okay, why? I don't understand, and you're being legitimate, you're showing them this. This is what this is. They should have explained it to you. Yeah, yeah. If he was in trouble for buying it for you, yeah. And now when the village is full of idiots. That's what's wrong with today's society. The village is full of idiots and they're raising little idiots. Return of the Inspector. I just need one more. I'm getting ready to drop one of the metal beams, and I'll just go back and grab the other one since I'm right here next to it. Yeah, there was. I think there's another metal beam in there. We'll find out when I get back. Yeah. I just grabbed one. Are you sure it's saying there's 2 metal beams, or that a metal beam takes 2 slots? Because you guys were saying yesterday it had 2 metal beams, and I just took one. So here's what we'll do. I'm going to go back, I'm going to get a metal beam, and then check it again and see if it still says that. And each one says 1. And I've already taken 2 out of it. Here's hoping. Tell you what, if it is unlimited, we give Dagger a hard time for it. For not figuring that out yesterday. Making you run metal rolls everywhere. I don't know how we're going to get those. I've got an idea. I was going to say, if we use 2 vehicles, one vehicle with a really long crank to reach out and grab them. I can get a crane over there anyway. Why is the sky turning green? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay, check the metal beams again. I just grabbed one. It's showing the size and not the how many. No, it just said metal beam. It didn't have anything or anything about crafting, you know. Cargo management. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about crafting. It just metal beams and metal rolls. Yeah, I was just thinking if I need to clean. I know that if you leave too much stuff laying around the map, it can mess the map up. I was just thinking later if it ends up becoming an issue, it needs to be cleaned up. You can do that? Just click on it like it's a truck? Does it just delete them or does it sell them? Okay. Yeah. Takes a little longer. I noticed last night we were doing pretty good with the group we had going. He would kept tipping over with the concrete blocks on that other map. So I just went over there with a 963, picked them up, put them on my truck, and then went to flip. I was getting ready to flip them back over, and he was like, "Oh, well, if you're just going to take them, I'll just recover them." I was like, "Okay." Oh no, I took. He wanted me to set him up right and then put him back in his truck. And I'm like, no, I'm just going to put him in my truck and get rid of the problem. So there's not going to be a problem with that. What was that, Warthog or something like that? This is one I want to do something with. Real quick, I'm just taking a vehicle out to test it. I want to see what the burlap does on this map, going out through some of that junk. Everybody talks about how good the burlap is on the ice and all that. So I'm going to take my burlap out. I want to see what it does. I've got it with a single slot with a crane on it. The big tired Russian one. Are you at the garage right now? Yeah. Here, let me just recover real quick and it's one of the seasons, yeah, I think. One water pipe delivers over there. Truck with crane is recommended. And then a water pipe into the. Oh, that. Oh, there's another bridge to build? What is it? Construction can't wait? Is that the one you're looking at? No? What? South? Alright, let me finish screwing around with this thing real quick, now I'll get on that. Oh, you're looking at the other map? Gotcha. On the bigger trucks, what winch do you like using? Okay. I say autonomous is what I always go for on my scouts. Because if I flip over, I can have a chance at righting myself. Okay, I'm trying to fall through the ice. Gotcha. Okay, can the thing sink in the water? Or does it float on top? The burlap, I'm trying to kill it. Um, all right. What are we working on? Which one are you doing? Just bring it from the truck store here. All right. Because I haven't used it yet. I only turn it on for you guys. Yeah. Dagger and Trash Panda. Okay. Right on. So what's that trailer going to be for? Gotcha. The ice spot. Oh, right on. I blew a tire, so I just yeeted the 963 into the water and left the trailer behind. I was just like, nope, I'm not doing that because I didn't have any spare tires on me and I wasn't gonna deal with fixing it and everything. That was yesterday. That was last night I did that. Oh, stop damaging stuff. It's like I see how you guys pop this stuff all the time now. Since you guys are slamming through the gears and just racing across stuff. Before I was like, how are you guys doing so much damage to your trucks? Okay, now I get it. I'm still trying to get to it. There's that mud right there, and as you round that corner, and there now it's shifting. All right, South Bridge site, and I don't know where I'm going. I was with you on the like you're going to get bricks. That's as far as I got. You just kind of lost me after that. Don't you dare get back up on that bridge. I'm falling off that thing yet. I don't plan on doing it today. Today's not the day, Satan. What was that? I forget what the joke was with Jeff Dunham and his Walter puppet. But I remember the punchline was, "Be gone, Satan! Hello, Shamu!" He's talking about his Walter talking about his wife. Get out! Yeah. Oh my goodness, this thing keeps bogging down. It's like there is no slamming gears through here. I'm still climbing. I'm turning around that rock face. Okay, now am I wanting to hang a left at the Y? There's a lake? Oh, there it is. Got another Y. Where in the world are you going? Oh, gotcha, okay. Yep, I see you. Come on, truck. Oh, I'm in the wrong gear. I'm like, come on, truck, back up. And I am in the wrong gear, that's why I don't want to back up. Please do not get hung up, trailer. Alright, good. I'm just following you across that bridge. The Y? MCA? Who is? Oh, is that what he's doing right now? Oh, there's that racetrack you guys were talking about. Hmm. Okay, I don't even know what you're talking about yet, so let me just hit the parking brake and... Okay, yeah, but how do you get down to it? Neighbors from hell? Yeah, I'm not using one of the cheater trucks. I get it. I'm giving you a hard time because it's mod. It's not something that's in the game. So anything that's mod, I'm going to call cheater. Yeah, that's my qualification. Is it on the mod menu or is it in the game? If it's on the mod menu, I'm calling it cheater. And as you can tell, I've got no problem with you using it because if I did, I wouldn't have turned it on. I'm working on it. The Thomas the Edison. Did you pick up anything, beam or concrete or anything like that? Okay, just checking. You okay? What's the issue? That rock slide up there? In that mud? It's like a little mountain pond. I'm getting stuck on the hump. There it goes. And I'm falling through something. So you were just coming up on the, like it just looked like snow to you and then disappeared? Mm-hmm.
Can you check on the baby bees?
Two more. The ones we had in the cup? Yeah, they weren't hatching. The couple of them hatched. I picked them out by hand and put them in the tank. But the rest of them, they were starting to turn. So they were done. So we only got a couple of them out of it.
But apparently that's not the way to do it.
Apparently it can work as long as you only do one clutch per thing. How other people are doing them.
The clutch that's in there starting to turn a little white.
So I need to put some more water in that today.
Get some more moisture.
That way they don't cannonball. They end up getting eaten as soon as they hit the water. We're talking about snails. We got mystery snails that have laid some eggs. Our first clutch hatched out almost 100%. So we put like 100 babies in the tank. And then the next two clutches, only a couple of them hatched. Dude, I put like 100 mystery snail babies in that tank. I'm not too concerned about it. And then we got a fourth clutch that I just left in the tank. I didn't even pull it out of the tank to try to hatch it. I just let nature do its thing there. So I want to get some snails that are called apple snails. They look just like mystery snails, but they don't sell them in the United States. Apparently, where am I trying to get to? I go into the right and then, because I'm at the Y. Trying to see your path. I just realized it's 4:30 already. Um, yeah, it's 4:30 here. Oh, that'll be interesting. Yeah, just straight up the hill and get high centered on the hump at the bottom. Which is like a tubing thing with a jump at the bottom of it. Tubing hill. That's exactly what it looks like to me. A what? Okay. Oh, you lived in Wisconsin for a while? She's gonna bite you again. Oh, the cat's trying to bite my wife. Trying to bite her feet. It's a good thing I'm down to 46 gallons. They said there's a okay. No, you're all right. I ain't worried about it. I hate trying to back these trailers up. Why are you watching a baby cry?
The kids are destined to be Hollywood stars.
Destined to be Hollywood stars. What, whiny little bitches?
No.
What are you...
Here,
What? I don't want to see it. I'm not going to watch it. Said the kids are faking their crying. Yeah. That's where you need the Gen X parent, or the parents that raised Gen X. Stop crying or I'll give you something to cry about. They don't stop crying, pop! Now you got a reason to cry. I don't know about that. I think they're a generation off. I think this Gen Alpha or whatever it is that's raising up now will end up being the ones that raise the next Gen X. Because apparently they're similar to Gen X already. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, speed, speed, speed! Oh, you don't. Oh, I didn't clear it. Yeah, I think Gen Alpha is going to be the quit crying or I'll give you something to cry about generation. Because they're already having the don't care attitude. Alright, I'm going to get up here and then I'm going to stop. Because it was... There. Now, if I park the generator here, can I open the doors on it? It won't let me. Not yet. It probably has to be in a square for it. So I'll just drop it off. From the other map or from this map? Where do I get fuel? We've got a fuel trailer where you get old parts from. There's a up arrow there, so we're getting something from there. As long as I can get to it. No. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Back to the other map. What for? I can carry 3. So that means, yeah, I've got a 3 slot on here. This will be interesting. Oh, come on, really? You expect me to believe this? Oh, I got the front end, fell through the ice. I was like, I was right next to the racetrack, and the front end falls through the ice. I'm like, really? It's like, you expect me to believe that you're that close to a racetrack and it's going to be that... Yeah, you can't get onto the racetrack from the side. I'm falling through the ice all around the racetrack, so nope. Yeah, it's... Well, yeah, but I was right next to the edge of the racetrack. I thought, if it's thick enough on the track, it should be thick enough next to it. No, that's not the. No, that's from the people who are sadistic at Snowrunner. The Snowrunner sadist made this map. So a friend of mine and I went to a haunted house one time. This is back 20 or less than 20 years, probably about 25 years ago, more than 20. Probably about 25 years ago. Went to a haunted house, and it was ran by a bunch of college students. Like, it was mainly staffed by college students. And we went through this thing, and we came out the end of it. We were laughing so hard we about fell off a loading dock. And a couple days later, there was a new commercial for the haunted house on the radio, saying like, "Oh, if you can make it through without getting scared," and all that. It was like, "Oh, what? We hurt your guys' feelings?" It's like they were like trying to coax people out and say, "Oh, you think you can do this and not get scared and come over and try this and all that?" It's like, I thought it was kind of funny. What it was, they were trying to get me and my friend to come back because we laughed our way through it. We laughed our way through the haunted house and it hurt their ego. Sorry. Our first time through the haunted house, we were laughing by the time we got out of it. And we hurt their ego, and they were trying to get us to come back. Like, they were, like, trying to fix their pride or something. There was one here in Indianapolis called Nightmare on Edgewood, and it was on Edgewood Boulevard. And they had a thing on the radio. It's like, "Oh, if you can make it through the haunted house alone and not have to get escorted out, you get a free t-shirt. The first person to do it gets a free t-shirt." I'm like, well, freaking sweet. I was in line an hour before it opened because I'm getting me a free t-shirt. So when you go in to try this, you understand that people can and will touch you. So I was like, yeah, no big deal. They're not going to hurt me. It's not like they're going to put me in a hospital or something, because then you can't sign that right away. So, okay, so they're going to like grab a hold of me and try to scare me or whatever. No big deal. I'm going through, and the first real spook that I ran to a couple people. The first real person I ran into that was there trying to really put it on was he was sitting in the driver's seat of a school bus, and you go on like you're a student getting on a bus, you get on that door, and he's trying to sit still like a mannequin. And I just look over, like, nice mask, and I walk by him. And then I hear him behind me because he stomps a couple times, like, "Sit down," so he starts yelling at me. I was like, yeah, whatever, and I didn't even see him yet. I just turned around, I sit down. Dude's ducking because he can't stand up inside of a school bus all the way because how tall he is. So he's hunched over. And I sit in his seat and just grin at him, puts his knee in my chest and buries me to the window. And just holds me, he pins my ass. And I was like, oh, this dude's for real. I can't hit him. I can't like shove him off me or something. So I've got this big dude. I've got no clue how much he weighed, but I got this big dude just burying his knee into my chest, holding me down, and I've got to grab a hold of the edges of the seat and pull my way up, and then climb over the seats to get up by him and try to get out of that bus because he kept pushing me down and everything. I was like, okay, this is going to be kind of intense. I like it. I come out the back of the bus, and there's this hillbilly-looking guy standing there with a camping hatchet. And he's in there yelling at me, and he keeps getting in my way. And as I'm going around him, he gets me to go to this car that's sitting there. And then he buries the hatchet into the hood of the car. Like, just straight up buries the thing. I was like, that's a real hatchet. These guys ain't playing. And I'm having fun at this point. I'm like, sweet, what's next? I get around the guy, and I go on to the few other things, and then the next big room I come across, there's this dude he dwarfs me. I'm 5'11", and at the time I'm about the size I am now, about 220, and this guy dwarfed me, and he sitting there and he's doing whatever, and I'm like, okay, not a big deal on this room, and I go through, and the next room, it's a smaller guy, but he's there's something really weird on this screen. But anyway, he's dressed kind of like a doctor, and he's got a medical table, the metal medical tables in front of him, and he's got a Dremel, and he's throwing sparks off this table with a Dremel. So that's a real Dremel, okay. He's got a real bit in it. And then I feel something hit me in the back. And it was that big guy from the previous room, puts me in a bear hug, drags me around the table, and the guy with the Dremel has got the Dremel about 2 inches from my eye at this point with it running. And I was like, okay. And I'm sitting there just laughing at these guys while they're doing this. So I'm like, he's not going to hit me in the eye. They don't want that lawsuit. So I'm just going to laugh at it. I get out of that room. These guys are all getting pissed. And then I run in the room. I'm like, really? This is going to be the room that gets me to where I'm going to have to be escorted out? I don't get lost in mazes. And that's all it was just a pitch black maze. Couldn't find my way out of it. I finally found my way through the maze, and it was right there by the exit. I was like, seriously, I was starting to get upset at the maze. It's like, really? The first maze I ever run into in my entire life that I can't find my way through? I finally got my way through it, but... Okay, I cannot get concrete slabs here. Where do I get slabs from? Oh, there's that one where you take that. Yeah. We know how shortcuts can work on this game, but we'll check it out. What's that? Oh, the intensity of that haunted house. It's like, well, what are you? Well, I mean, I went in with the idea that what are they going to do? They can't hurt me that bad because you can't sign that right away. So it's not like Freddy Krueger's really going to wake me up in the middle of the night and kill me or something. They're like, oh, you can't touch me. There's actually one haunted house north of Indianapolis that if you want them to ramp it up and like they're allowed to touch you or whatever, you wear a glow stick necklace. You put on a glow stick necklace, and they know if they see that they can do stuff. Like they'll separate you from the group. They'll shove you in a meat locker and stuff. It's like, bring it. What you got? When my wife and I was still dating, I took her there, and her and her cousin went with it. Like her and her cousin and me went. Her cousin and her, she doesn't do clowns at all. Like clowns can just screw right off. She doesn't want nothing to do with them. Nope. There's a few other things she doesn't like either, which has stopped me from attempting to make cosplay costumes. I want to make a cosplay costume of power armor. Some kind of power armor. Well, she's getting on to me now. She's telling me I need to calm down. Apparently I'm too excited over here. But, no shit. Do what? There's what now? It's here. Concrete, not blocks. I need slabs. Okay, I can only grab one at a time. So you're saying going out this way would probably get me there. There are 2 racetracks here. No, just one. Yeah, but we were at that one. We all got separated, and then I noticed clowns were in the area. I kind of panicked a little bit because I was like, forget the haunted house, find her to make sure she doesn't have an anxiety attack or something. Yeah, it's like it's time for me to shut off the fun and start making sure she's safe. Yeah. Alright, how am I going to get across all this? I'm on the racetrack now. How do I get off of it? I've only got one of them. Kind of, yeah. It did work. I just had to find a little bit of a path around it. I saw some tracks, and then I took a gamble on a spot to get it onto the racetrack. Is that you, or is that a person walking? Yeah, but you've been sitting still for a minute, right? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, that's what I was seeing. Okay. I thought it was like one of the Easter eggs in the game or something. No, like in Black River where the wolves are at. You've not seen the wolves in Black River? Yeah, I thought it was something similar to that. That's what I thought I was seeing. I thought I saw a Bigfoot on this map, but I'm not sure. It was a shadow and it looked like a Bigfoot, but it could have been your truck. I'm not sure. It's like I thought I saw a Bigfoot there, but then I knew that you were on the other side, but I wasn't sure which one it was. This was moving. This was about 5 seconds that I saw it, 5 to 7 seconds, and it wasn't animated like it was like the arms and legs moving. It was like a shadow that was just passing through the trees. So I I was moving, but like I said, it could have been the back part of your trailer. Wait, are you getting both of the beam or both of the slabs? I can do that. So when you're coming back up this chute, as you're reaching the top of it, look to your left, and there's that group of trees about where your truck would have been parked as I was coming up. And just as you're coming up, don't stop and just keep looking through those trees and see if you can see something moving from the left to the right. Are you getting stuck? Oh, okay, that rock pile there on your right, the rock pile to your right, I went between that and the mountain. Do you need me to see if I can pull you out of there? All right. There's another water spot right in front of you. I think you're probably hitting it now. Yeah, you're crossing it. Yeah, when you come back, you might see. I saw some what looked like car tracks or scout tracks, and I was able to follow them most of the way. I was able to give her some worms, but we're going to go get her some more.
You can have some green hearts too, not just the yellows.
She's not wanting to eat the. This is the perfect time of year for us because we don't use any kind of sprays or anything on our lawn. So we can pull dandelion leaves and dandelion flowers right out of the yard and feed to the dragon.
Green ball. Is that what this is?
Oh, I may actually have to play GTA next week for a bit. Yeah, they're posting up what all is in next week, what's going on with it, because 420. So like weed sales and all that's cheaper, or you paying triple.
Doesn't make your phone slack.
I didn't feed her a lot. Yeah, right there. There you go. Now, if you follow that straight across, as you're coming up, if you look to the right, you'll see that snow mound. Just go straight across, and then no, go. I went all the way onto the track. Okay, I'll say I went and got on the racetrack, so I didn't have to worry about it collapsing on me at all. I'm watching you drive by with the things dangling. That's what you did with the metal beams, wasn't it? There to those trees to the left. When you get to the top, be looking through them, see if you see him. Did you see Bigfoot? Okay.
What? Keep it. There's things in it.
Yeah. deliver to this. It's where I should be. Attach, chain, change truck, refill, activate, operate crane, cargo, remove cargo. It's not giving me an option for that, so let me see if I can just drive in a circle. And there's no trailer store on this map either, is there? Yeah. How do we get over there? We either go black or go back. Babe, what do you want to do about food? It's 5 o'clock. I need to drop this generator off somewhere. Oh, I just gonna leave it right there. It should be out of the way.
Right back here.
Yeah, but I mean, I might be able to pick it up later or something. That's what I did.
You can know where you left it.
Babe, it's fine. I left it in an okay spot. Yes, I did. I did that every time I come through here. I was going to go back and try that paved road that you were just on. Yeah. I see a quarry over there. I see like the edge of what looks like one. You want to go to Pizza Hut for buffet? Okay. So what do you want? I think I got some fish in there we can throw in the air fryer. I can do up some sloppy Joe mac and cheese.
Right now.
Well, I don't have to wash a lot to do that. Okay, that's out because I can hear it in your voice. That's out. So let's just order some. Whee! On the road again. Yeah, that looks like a quarry to the right. Is there a yellow thing? Nope, that's probably going to take. Okay, we got a bypass right here, right next to me. No, there's a bypass next to me. Gotta go up and over. Are you stuck? Do you think I can? Huh? If you're able to. Or do you? There we go. I probably shouldn't have let the winch go. Come on. Grab the thing. And the mirror's stuck. Oh, a little bit more. There we go. I'll say that on the way back, if we're carrying something, we should probably go the other way. Up and over. Why did that stuff just drop in? A couple crates just dropped in when it said stage complete. Okay. Oh, crow's nest. No kidding. Icy highway. Yeah, I need a gas station. I'm about half empty. Trailer school work. Got a mission over here. Bricks for the warehouse. Yeah, that's what road that we're on.
We didn't get all over your flowers. Anything? We call it Christmas.
She having a little, she having a little misattitude over there. Uh, maybe I don't know. I think I went a little wide. Yeah, but come on. Yeah, I buried it. Oh, it moved a little. Come on, grab on. you you pick up the slack and then you just see your whole truck shake. It's like, ooh, that's a heavy load.
I'm not bringing any food anymore.
8:38 today. Just want some more bugs, probably. You did find one? Are you sure it's a gas station or a maple syrup? Because I see maple leaves on it. It's made, that's all right. This thing will burn it. This thing will run on maple syrup. I don't. Yeah. That's a bridge that's out. So you can't. All right, we got to go to the left here. I think. I don't say that's the only route that I see that's possible. Everything else on the other one looks like it leads to a dead end that's high up. Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh my goodness. That thing's got an autonomous winch on it? Alright, so am I following you down the death slope here? So we're definitely not going back that way. What? Logan? Okay. What'd you say? No. Nope. We are definitely blazing a. Have you got a winch point? Cheater truck for the win! Oh, don't pull me, don't pull me, don't pull me. Alright, now pull. Yeah, I'm still stuck. Gee, how long is that winch? Come on, truck, move. I'm gonna end up on my side. Yep, I'm on my side. I didn't need that engine. It took a little bit of damage, but I got a repair kit on it. Now, we will go the longest route possible if we have to. Like all the way back to the entrance and then out. Well, we know the warehouse you can get back to the entrance, and then we know that from the entrance you can get to the other place we need to deliver it to. Oh, come on. Well, rocks started rolling underneath the tires. Yeah, they just started rolling under it and it stopped me. Well, like I said, I know the warehouse will. From there, we can get back to the entrance. And from the entrance, we can get anywhere we've been already. B-dubs. And get a chicken sandwich and tater tots. Does that work? That's spicy chicken. Yeah. Is that the trailer you just found? I thought that was on your... No? Does it have any fuel in it? You get this over there. Where's the entrance? Can't go that way. Don't want to go that way. So it means we go this way. Does it take you under the bridge that needs repaired? Yeah, that's the way I'm looking too. I go here, 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 there. Oh, you went a different way. Yeah, I wasn't going to go that way. Uh, I'm thinking the headache that's going to cause is going to be better going the other way. I hate that they make you use a specific generator on these. Yeah. Like when they say flatbed trailer, there's a specific trailer, it's got something on it. Come on, truck, let's go. Got stuff to do. Part of it. I'm aiming to get back to where you were just at, but down below instead of up above. Alright, now we're back to here. I've run out of checkpoints, so stop engine. Yeah, I'm just, yeah. Back to the warehouse. Where is the warehouse? We gotta go. We got a long way around to go to get to it. But yes, yeah. Snake path across the ice. Is it an empty one? Slow. Hey, you're the one trying to drive this electric junk. Come on, make the turn. On the map, it shows you going to the other side of it. A bridge did? Oh. Come on, pull out, pull it. You're hooking on the. There we go. I think so. Careful, generator. Generator tried flipping over on me. Hmm? Yeah. Trying to make the turn. I don't know what you're hooked onto. I'll figure it out. All I know is I see a Y up ahead. Oh, come on, generator, quit that. I've got a path plotted out for a bit. I know I'm in low plus this whole time. Going through this stuff. It's a heavy truck pulling a generator uphill. Up ahead to the right. Ooh, that's sunk in quite a bit there, huh? I'm gonna go a little bit wider. Hold on. Drift backwards a little bit. Let me kick this back to daytime. I've still got a little thing here I gotta cross. It's giving me some issues. There we go. Come on, generator. Oh, don't you dare. No. Oh. All right. I'm sitting still. Come get me. That back end started to slip and the generator pulled it over. Yep. Get a hold of that generator. Did they say food's left yet? Because if so, I'll have you give him a shot. It's okay. I'm not rushing you.
It's leaving there now.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let me get my glasses on so I can see what I'm doing. So what's the game plan? Just so you know, the back end of my truck is falling off. My wife just cracked open a cold one. Cherry Coke, but I'm in low plus right now. To the back of the yeah. Okay. You got multiple winch points? Oh, you're trying to gotcha. I see what you're saying. You're trying to get do I still have the trailer?
You know what?
No, I've got to. My nose is on a cliff. We'll get it. I just gotta. No, 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 no. Shit.
Is this still the shortcut you're trying to take?
No. This is the long way. Do I need to go get another truck to get us out of this? Destructicon, roll out. Yeah. That's what happens when gamers talk shit to developers. Um, really? Oh, that other fuel trailer is a low saddle, not a high saddle. Oh, food's here. Be right back. So, did you recover the Edison, or do you have another one? Oh, you just bought one. I've got no problem cheating the system most of the time, but a situation like this, I think that truck hooked to the trailer is the only thing holding it up. Oh, that's a little much. I don't know. But if one person hooks to a trailer and holds on to it, then I can get that truck out of the way, and then we can hook up to the trailer. I don't know. Maybe that's what they really look like. I've heard some people say it looks like a tractor, but no, combine sounds more like it, especially a cab. Kind of sounds like a tractor or some sort, or a combine too. I thought it looked like a transformer, so I turned it into one. That purple and green paint that I've got on it. Oh, gotcha. I can give you the color numbers off this one if you want to copy it. This one I'm hoping that you can paint your vehicles in Roadcraft because this is the color scheme I'm going to go with them. Like they'll all be purple and green like this. Oh. Maybe that's why they upgraded the painting mechanics in Snowrunner. Yeah, they figured out the way to do it with the game code or something. Are you over there already? I'm just now crossing the lake. Yeah. Yeah, for the most part, mine should be a simple flip. But like I said, it's holding on to that trailer, and I didn't want to just detach whatever with that. Oh, really? Come on. Stupid Doritos. It was starting to, no, it's like it flipped up. It's like there wasn't even anything there, and I hit something and it just flipped it up. Yeah. Hmm?
All off the plate.
Do what? As long as you're not losing arguments with yourself, you'll be all right. Really? All right, here's what I'm thinking. One of us pick up that trailer, like winch onto it and take the weight off of it, and then switch from that truck to the 963. The other one winch onto the other one while you're in the 963. Detach the trailer, and then the other person get a hold of the 963, winch onto it, and pull it. You probably have the stronger crane, right? All right. Detached trailer. It's too late. I already detached, and now it says it's too far away. Oh, this ain't being stupid. Tell me when. And you're on PC, right? Uh, Back in, hook that tree. Gotcha.
Maybe.
Yeah, you got it. There it is.
Where's your trailer?
On the hill to the right.
That's still outside.
Mm-hmm. You're hooked onto the bottom of it. You need to be hooked onto the top. On top of you. Hey, whatever works, right?
Right, that's like
So I was trying to get an angle to get around it. I don't even see her truck. I see where your winch cable is going. I just don't see a truck. Yo. Okay. Don't you dare. Okay. Really? I went the wrong way out of there. Well, I don't know if it's the last bridge, but it'll finish a bridge. I don't know. It is. It is a racetrack. Oh, my wife said, it looks like you're driving on a racetrack, and I told her it is a racetrack. I don't know how we're supposed to get cars down here to it. I got a route in mind. She asked me if I had a route or randomly driving. Wife asked me if I had a route in mind or if I was just randomly driving. Like, yeah, I got a route in mind. I'm probably getting ready to sink through the snow. But come on. Not even 60,000 for all that hassle? Only 59,000 for that. Okay, now. Do I recover the trucks back to the other map? Got chicken sandwich here. Blue chews. You need blue chews? It's a little bit spicy. Oh my goodness, such a mess. B-Dubs makes some good chicken sandwiches. You know, chicken's probably full of steroids, but still good. I'm eating a chicken sandwich real quick.
The bed right there.
Clothes. I folded some clothes. I didn't put them up yet. I did.
You want the rest of my wrap? Maybe.
Maybe. Service spare parts and vehicle spare parts are both um, one slot. Okay, that works. What'd you get? Hmm?
Buffalo chicken wrap. It's mild.
Okay.
There's ranch left in that, and you just closed it.
Yes. This was already closed.
Okay.
And yes, you're right, there is. That's why I did it that way. I'm back. Delicious. B-dubs. Yeah, I got the hot sauce on it. So it's a spicy chicken sandwich. Yeah, it's just your regular chicken sandwich and you put the whatever sauce you want. I normally get medium. That way it's got a little heat but a lot of flavor. Unlike tire, I'm not trying to destroy my colon. Like I've already done that when I exploded my appendix. Yeah, I got over 120 staples holding my colon together. Yeah. I still like some hot stuff, just not overly hot. Correct. Yeah. That's what you're going for. I tell you, I found out what the minimum is to get monetized on YouTube. Yeah, 500 subscribers, and yesterday it was 470. And then there was also you have to have like 4,000 hours watched in the last year. I've cleared that one. It's like I don't really want to become monetized because I don't want to pay taxes. I don't know either, but I know people who do. I have no clue. I should probably get a hold of a couple people and ask. I know a couple people that are monetized on YouTube. I believe it was the first major one. They did that. What was it? 15 years ago, I think. Was when they started their. Yeah. I think it was something like that. Yeah, when it first started, you couldn't, and that was 20 years ago. YouTube came out. I think it was around 20 years. I think it was around 20 years ago. YouTube launched, and it was originally just cat videos. Oh, you're young. I was gonna say it's not necessarily lazy. It's just brain's wired a little different. Believe it or not, when Dungeons and Dragons 3.0 came out, I bought the player's handbook, the Dungeon Master Guide, and the first monster manual, and read all three of them cover to cover. I've got one that does 4 books, I think it was, is what he did, 4 or 5. And if you like horror, like it, the way the first book starts out, the guy's fighting his boss in the office, and his boss is a werewolf. So that's how the whole book starts. The guy fights his boss in the office, and his boss is a werewolf. His boss is a werewolf. His boss goes out, turns himself into a werewolf, comes, and the guy has to fight him. And then, I don't want to spoil it in case you end up deciding to read it, but it's that type of book, like that genre. There's like, Hollywood is begging this author to let them make the books into a movie, and the author refuses to let them do it, and he keeps re-upping the license every year or every however often he has to, just to keep Hollywood from getting a hold of it, because he knows Hollywood will ruin it. Oh, this isn't even a high. This guy's from like 25, 30 years ago, I think. He's from a while. He's from a while back. Um, Monster Hunter International is the name of the first book, and that's what the series is based on. Not Monster Hunter the game. This is Monster Hunter. This is something totally different. No, this is out before the. To me, the game Monster Hunter is a glorified Pokemon. I said the Monster Hunter video game to me is a glorified Pokemon, and this is way off from that. Right on. I only played Pokemon for a little bit because my nephew wanted to play. So I bought something for he and I to play together. And then he wanted to go play in a local card store had a tournament. And I was like, okay, yeah, we'll go give this a try. Yeah, I kind of felt bad for people because I didn't know what I was doing. I was just, if I put these cards together, I can screw you up. And that's all I was out to do is, I wasn't trying to win. I was trying to make sure you lose. It's like, you put this guy up front. Well, I don't like that. Switch him with that other guy. I want to hit that other guy instead. That's pretty much exactly how I played it. Yeah. If only one of us can win, and I make sure you don't win, well, then what's that leave my option to be? Yeah, it was all support stuff that I played at it. I ended up winning that tournament too. It was the only tournament I ever played. It was the only competitive Pokemon I've ever played, and I won the tournament. I don't think I played much after that. Hmm. I I played Magic's Gathering for a while. Like I was um I when I say I played competitive, I was probably spending 200 to 250 a month on cards per month. I spent a couple $100 a month on cards. And the tournaments I was going to, the close one was about a 35 minute drive, and the other one I went to was about 45, 50 minute drive. And or they only showed ranking for the top 3,000 players in the state of Indiana, and they said there was over 10,000 players, but they only showed the ranking for the top 3,000. I was consistently in the top 300. I was competitive. I wasn't great, but the people I was playing against were like top-notch people in the state. No, I was playing up against top players in the state, so if I'm holding my own with the top players, I don't have to beat them all the time because them having a higher rank pushed my rank up higher. It's like them losing to me hurt their rank real bad. Now, there was another game called Versus, which was Marvel and DC. So it's the same kind of game, but it was Marvel and DC. I wasn't ever ranked in that, but I had put a lot of effort into the X-Men deck. X-Men were known as being no good. And we went to a Pro Circuit qualifier, and I didn't use my X-Men deck. I borrowed a different deck off a friend of mine. And this one guy walks up to me, and I recognized him, and I was like, oh, this guy's ranked number 12 in the world. And he's walking over to me. He's like, hey, this is a big deal. This guy's even acknowledging me. And he walks up and goes, your name's Adam? Yeah. I heard you got a decent X-Men deck. Yeah? You want to throw? Sure. He used the top three ranked, or the top three decks, or the top three ranked decks in the world against me. I swept him 6-0. I tailored the X-Men deck to beat those decks, and that's what he brought. It's like, okay, yeah, I can do this. 2 weeks later, he had my deck posted almost card for card. He missed the turn 8 card because I never let him get to turn 8, so he never got to see what it was. And he couldn't figure out. It's if you go first turn 1, I go first turn 2, and it goes back and forth like that. So I always wanted to go first on turn 2 because when turn 8 come around, I want to go first. Because my turn 8 card, you either forfeit 8 life. It was only 20 life is all you started with. So you either forfeit 8 life on turn 8 or you forfeit all of your resources. So, and then when you go to build, if you choose to forfeit all your resources, you can play 1 resource. You can build a 1 resource card. You can do the equivalent of like a 1 resource spell. Or you're taking it, or if you're keeping your resources, you're taking 8 points of damage, which is almost half your life. So it was a lot of fun playing that. I mean, it's like the whole deck was X-Men, except for that turn 8 card was Demon from Batman. So I noticed on this map, it looks like we cannot rebuild the big bridge that the ship wrecked into, huh? Oh, Dagger went off the edge of it? Oh. Oh. Yeah. So what you tell him you shouldn't text and drive. And then he turns around and does it. Oh, he actually got it stopped? Wow. I kind of want to yeet something off of that. I need to get a hold of Tyre and ask him if I get something stuck, would he bring the A team in to recover it? That's like, ask him, hey, can I get something stuck and you guys go recover it? I've got the vehicle spare parts on the 963 and I'm working my way back with it. Oh, at that garage. Oh, okay. I got an idea what you're saying. No, don't you dare. Calm yourself. If you were not using the Edison, what truck would you be using? Yeah. Oh, come on. Do you have the Mac Defense, or was that one of the DLC trucks? I think it's 90, but it also has like a 60-gallon reserve. Yeah, it's got a big reserve you can carry on top. Sweet. Oh, I just locked them up. What are you over there watching?
This guy's being an idiot.
Oh, oh yeah, that's cool. Quack bang. Have you heard of a quack bang? Was it from me, or did you hear of it somewhere else? Okay. Bad thing with ADHD, I'm sure you're aware of this. You don't remember who you've told what stories to, so you end up telling everybody the same story multiple times. It's like it's on my brain. If I don't get it off the brain, it's just going to be stuck on repeat. You know what? Yeah, because your brain ends up just shifting gears on you mid-sentence. Yeah, my wife was getting on to me when she, a little bit ago, was like, "You haven't stopped talking since I got home. You've been going non-stop." It's like, yeah. Oh, do you have repair, any way to repair? Park it and, or get to a spot where you can park it and shut the engine off. I've got some repair parts. I've got some. If we can get you repaired enough to get across the gateway, yeah, yeah, go for it. Yeah, over the river and through the woods. Oh no, I don't have any spare tires. I've got the crane instead of the spare tires. It's basically a train on land, where it's got a diesel engine that runs a generator that powers the wheels. Are you clear? Shouldn't be. Was you able to repair? Good, good. You've got 3 service parts on there? Get out of the way, tree. Really? Use chainsaw when you need it. Or you come back, yeah, you come back up this way, right? I was hitting all kinds of wrong buttons. I'm coming now. I need to get up this hill first. Have it. Look. Are we not going that way? That's what she said. Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. Well, I lost part of the load. Alright, I'm back up on my wheels. And this is why I keep a crane. Ninja winch for the win! Oh yeah. I thought I was gonna hang that corner and the snow gave way under the tire and over it went. I'm winched onto this tree. Straight. There's not a road there. You were the right way. You're making a road. Well, let me try to catch up to you. I was watching you on the... Come on. Oh, I'm already trying not to tip on this rock right here. Let's see here. It looks like you went this direction. I was doing that the other day with a winch. I was putting it was one of the unbreakable trees. You just put your cab right next to it. Use it to keep you from tipping over while you're trying to pull something. I gotta get up her first. SC Tire said he wasn't doing a TikTok today, but he was going to be on Twitch at his normal time. I think it's his normal time. Maybe it's an hour sooner, because I think his normal time is 6 his time. Today he's doing it at 5. I'll be honest, I like his TikTok stream more than his Twitch stream. That's just me. Well, I'll watch his Twitch on my phone still, but I think it's because the TikTok feels more interactive. I just don't know how to use it. Regaining the ice trail. Regaining the ice trail. It's all over in the harbor area. Or sorry, reimagining. My bad. Yeah, the words are just small enough that I have a hard time reading them at this range because sitting across the room from the TV. Deliver to the bridge construction at Northport. We can do 3 vehicle spare parts we can get here at the warehouse. I don't care either one. Oh, construction can't wait is the one I'm looking at because it looks like it's opening up a bridge. It says deliver to bridge construction site. And you've got two cargo container or 3 vehicle spare parts. How many slot is the trailer you've got right now? So can you delete it or not? Okay. I was going to say, if you want to get the vehicle spare parts, I will recover and then go to the port in harbor to get the cargo container, or wherever it is, to get the cargo containers. Warehouse here. You good with that? Okay. Construction can't wait. It says warehouse. All right. I'm gonna go grab the cargo containers. I just got to figure out if the cargo containers are are those 1 or 2 slot? So I need a trailer with me. You're laughing so hard, I think you're about to pee your pants.
That was funny.
You didn't pee your pants, did you?
No.
Okay. You're laughing hard enough. You got me wondering over here.
Gotta watch that last one once I get up.
All right. Apparently, I have to watch a video real quick.
Not very long. Here. Just come here. I need your help. This bowl is stuck on the counter. Yes. I was trying to make some bread and now I can't get the bowl off the counter. I've been trying for like 5 minutes to get this thing off.
It's stuck. It's fine. Stuck. You're not supposed to be lifting heavy. You should understand. So just.
What? Like how?
Stuck.
It's like it won't lift up. It's very
It's gonna break. This thing's gonna break.
I knew that was coming.
Did you hear the bowl hit him in the head?
Yes.
Just a look on his face and go splash.
If he was smarter, you slide it to the edge and slide it off. Because you're able to slide, just slide it off the edge.
Look on his face and go splash.
He's like, it wasn't stuck, was it? My wife can be an asshole sometimes. I do. I'm not complaining at all. It's just you understand it, shake your head, and move on with the day. Somewhat. I mean, I have almost died on her 3 times, so. I've about given her a heart attack a couple times. Yep. Oh, I'm sure you can. What time is it? It's 7:30 already?
7:45 actually.
All right, well, looks like I'm not making my bedtime tonight either. This will probably be our last one. Oh, root. We gotta get a trailer first before I take off. Yeah. So what song is stuck in your head right now? Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those you know the song enough to be able to have it stuck, but not enough to recall what it is. You're about to drop them off? Dang. I'm not even to the port yet to pick up the cargo containers. Yeah. Right on. I wonder what's on stage 2 because I'm gonna have one extra slot on this. If there's anything I can pick up over there for it. Yeah. I've got a 3 slot on the 963 and a 2 slot trailer. Hello, hello. Okay, we done that one earlier. Oh my goodness. That was a what, 4 truck? We ended up with 4 trucks in that one? 2 trucks got stuck, and then the other 2 had to come recover them. Yeah, the 963 tipped, and Edison went down in a valley. You know, I don't think I've done 100% on any map yet. I don't even think I finished Michigan. I'm not going to bother with all the tasks because some of them are like the time trials, and I'm just not into those. Nice. Yeah. I just mentioned that earlier with WoW and City of Heroes, City of Villains. Yeah. Yeah, just the Edison. That's what I want to have turned on because you know I know you. I know that's your baby. I am going to try something real quick. See where this puts me. Will cost me $750. That works. I want to see where this puts me on the other map. If I'm lucky, it'll put me somewhere closer to where I need to be. Probably not lucky, though. Closer to where I want to deliver. No, actually, it put me pretty close to it. Oh, there's a rock slide in the way. Yeah, I'm really close. It's just a matter of what's it take to Western Rock Slide. All right. How'd you do that? So if you're coming in from that direction, it means that when I come out of here, I'm going to want to go this way. Hook back up to the trailer. I unhooked from the trailer so I could get that mission that's right here by the port or harbor or whatever it is. I will just stop the engine and sit here and wait. That one. I can't remember what the name of the song that's been stuck in my head most of the night, but it's by Uncle Cracker. I think the name of the song is Follow Me, but I'm not sure. I think the name of the song is Follow Me. So this live stream, we're 4.5 hours in. Yeah. And this is my second live stream today. All right, I'm gonna start heading that direction because it looks like there's just one road there. Yeah. I'm so used to seeing things like that and it being like a mission there, and there's not missions there now. Uh, I want to turn right here because you've opened up enough on that side that I can see that this is the direction to you. Okay. Probably. I've played this game a time or two. I can find my way on a map if I have to. I don't need MapQuest or whatever kids are using these days. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I went the wrong way. I need I need to be over there. Trailer, quit jacking around. Stop it. Really? I lost my load. I'm not gonna be able to put it. Oh, sure. Now that the load is falling out of it, the trailer acts right. Oh, this is a bit frustrating. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it'll work. You're gonna need to come up next to me. Do you not want to pick it up or something, or what's going on here? Oh, hey, Tyre. Man, a whole bunch of people just popped in the chats. How's it going, Tyre? I'm not trying to put it in the trailer. I'm trying to put it on your truck. It's just a weird angle. Can you pack it? Sweet. That's just out of nowhere. My YouTube just... Yeah, my YouTube just all of a sudden popped in a whole bunch of chats. Apparently, Tyre said hi and I missed it. I don't know what time. Oh, come on. Don't you dare tip. Not yet. Where are you at? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Just the Edison. Mine too. My goodness. I don't know if this is the best way, but it's the way I'm gonna go. Alright, apparently it's diabetes maintenance time. So I will be right back. Yeah, diabetes maintenance time. I need a shot. I'm back. Thank you, thank you. All right, where'd my glasses go? Okay. You know, a scout vehicle with four-wheel tracks for a map like this could be fun. Four-wheel tracks, like a snowmobile track on each wheel. That could be fun. So I think getting that rock slide dealt with would be a good mission for tomorrow. That rock slide that's keeping us from just going straight across would be a good one to get taken care of tomorrow. Your Edison is going that fast with all this stuff with a blown tire. Yeah, I'm high centered. There it goes. You what? Coupon tires? Oh, two blown tires. Nice. I don't use it. I just turn it on for them. Him and Trash Panda love the thing. Okay, the cement we can get here. One of these is a medium plank here. I'm gonna go grab that real quick. Well, that won't be real quick because then I gotta get it up top somehow. Construction can't wait. It's under the first set. Alright. Yeah, we'll need one. Oh, didn't realize that rock was there like that. Yeah. I know where to get it from. I'm just making a path to get to it. It's not a short drive. I don't know when we'll get through here. Gonna find out the hard way. Gonna find out the hard way if I can make it through this path. Well, there's also a couple sketchy looking spots I'm not sure if I can clear. But yeah, gas is another thing. I'm down to less than 100 gallons left. Less than 100 left. I've already used my reserve. Huh? Yeah. You gotta get logs to it. Man, really? Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this spot. Where you touch it and the ground disappears on you. Yeah. I remember this road. It sucks. What happened? You did? And you can't put a crane on that thing either, can you? I don't know. 70. Oh, for crying out loud, I've came through here once. Oh, it's where we dropped that generator at. So I know this truck can get through here. It just keeps catching on every little thing now. I have no clue. Can we Google it? I got the cement now. I'm back. I'm back on the racetrack again. Mac tonight. Yay, let's just falls through the ice. Apparently I need a stronger winch. I hate this ice. Oh look, there's a path here. Oh, there's not. There's a hole in the ground there. Well, let's just stop the engine and go get another truck. Come on, darn it. You guys are going to come through the tunnel. Hey, Super. Bye, Super. Hi, Super. Green giant. You know, you tell me how to slam through the gears. Saves a lot of gas. When you told me how to slam through the gears to shift, saving a lot. Oh, no way. It's barely moving. You guys doing all right over there? Gotcha. Um, I won't be on a whole lot longer. When we finish this mission, I'm taking off. I came in through the port. That's the way I came in. It's not necessarily the best way, I guess. There's only the two ways over, right? The port and the one behind the garage. The only two I'm aware of. Because it's about in the middle. I'm thinking going through the port might be easier. All right. Do you have both medium planks or just one? Okay, I'm gonna try getting to this other one that he dropped. Thanks for the warning. I'm trying to recover the one that you dropped. Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah. Now I need to figure out how I'm going to get where I need to go. Man, there is no easy way to get there. No easy way to get there. Do what? Oh, you came through the tunnel? Mm. I'm going over by the warehouse. No? Jeez. I think what they did was had one of their little kids draw over a piece of paper, and then they said, okay, that's the map. Now let's make them all connect. Because this doesn't make any sense. It's a bunch of squiggly marks. I've got the planks on the truck. I just don't know where to go from here. Back to the what? Make my 300 point turn. Oh, for crying out loud. No, not yet. I wish this thing had a dig brake. Hey, winch me up there. No, that ain't gonna work. Oh, come on. I came down it. There's some winch points going up that. I might be able to winch my way back up. I came down that. Yeah, it'll be a 30-minute climb. There we go. Hey, I was right. He's going with you. Hold on, don't go driving up there. I need to be able to stay to the... Can you back up some? I need to go left of the tree and right of those rocks. Almost. Got a steep spot right here to get over. Yep, she's up. Woo! Yeah, it's sketchy through here. I almost fell off of it earlier. Trying. Ninja winch. Once we complete this, I'm gonna head to bed. After I recover my trucks. Nah. Go ahead and recover your truck. Yeah, go ahead and recover. That way I can close game whenever I can. Yeah, I think they're like, the bridge being built is a bigger reward. Yeah. Hey, I got another subscriber today. Up to 471. Made 179,000. 5 hour and 57 minutes. Almost a 6 hour live stream.